Okay. My initial plan to stream to both YouTube and Twitch simultaneously kinda caused OBS to fucking explode, basically. What? Like it just straight up crashed. Go figure, right? So, I guess we're just sticking with the one platform. What a fucking pain in the ass, am I right? So yeah, for the moment, this is gonna be Twitch only. At least until either A, I get my network to work with me a bit better, or B, well, actually, it kind of hinges on the network, really. I'm currently using my phone as a mobile hotspot to help my computer connect to the Wi-Fi a bit easier. Because I've been having difficulty this time of night with specifically my Wi-Fi adapter. Don't know why that's happening, but who knows. Okay, let's get rid of that. Okay. Yeah, I've just had this going for like... Okay. Okay. Okay, we are done with the controller, Sabari. Actually, not too bad timing, since this is the last trainer in this set. Yeah, I've just had this going for a while. I've just had it going for a while using the unholy contraption of... Well, as one of my... Holy shit! Oh, okay. Okay, forget grinding. Shit. God. Well, I did not expect that, to be honest. Oh boy. Okay, let's see how many I've got. Holy shit! 654! God. Okay. Well, I'm not gonna be earning for casts for a decent while. At least I don't think. Lord. What almighty. Okay, yes, I'd like to sell. $250,000. Sir, why not? Okay. You know what? Hang on. You know what? I'll probably pop into a VC, so gonna mute my mic. Okay, let me see here. Actually, you know what? I'm basically the only... Basically, you... I'm basically the only person that y'all can hear right now. Even if I were to join in a call. All because I've got it set up to only capture my mic and my capture card audio. Eh. Oh, nice. Heyo. Heyo. And since decided to pop in since well, it gets a bit boring only hearing myself talk.
Oh, I see. So you're just, so what are you doing?
Right now, basically, yeah, I'm the only one the stream can hear, so don't worry. Son of a fucking... Can't download data, not enough free space. You'll need 4.2 gigabytes of free space. This is... Okay, I guess I'm going into my data management, manage software. God. You know what? Actually, you know what? Quick delete. Let's see. This. This. Okay, let's see here. Perhaps that, 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 that. You know what? Keep those two. Let's see. Wait, Aids of Imprisonment is 43.5 gigabytes. Yeah, Aids of Imprisonment is 43.5 gigabytes. I've got enough still selected to more than and like have enough free space for the update. You know what? I've got some time to kill. I'll just play the software itself and wait. And yeah. Also, any nickname suggestions for the Goro? Oh, good. Yeah, why not? Yeah, why not? Okay. Let's see. Welcome to the active party, Hibiscus. Wait, is the downloads... Okay, it's still going good. Okay, let's see here. Oh boy. So I can't get the Mewtwo item until after the update is done. Yep. Playtime, 69 hours. Also, I fucking did it. It's finally mine. Yep. And all it took was setting up the controller Shibari for like several hours. Well, several dozen hours. I did. Yep, basically AFK farming battles at Cafe Elena. Okay, gonna disconnect forcefully. Okay, gonna forcefully disconnect my game from the internet to...
By the way, take a good look at this. Just the first react to curry croissant.
Oh boy. I can imagine. On it.
You know, finally Alexander's idea to cleanse the world.
I'm only missing one Mega Stone. Hang on, let me swap. Yep. I'm missing the Mega hang on, let me see here. Wow, taking it a bit literally. Like... The single mega Pokemon I'm missing. Hey, well, may as well do some ZA Royale shit while I wait. Wait, hang on. Have I... Okay, yeah, okay, yeah. Hibiscus is EV trained. I have no idea why he... No idea. To be fair, EV training in Scarlet and Violet is pure hell. Ah, here we are. Normal gem. Alright. Nice view up here, isn't it? I've traveled through many regions, and I can tell you, Lumios' skyline is special. Really brings home how tall some of the buildings are, you know? Hey, what do you say to having an interesting Pokemon battle with me? One where you both use only flying-type Pokemon. You can have as many Pokemon on your team as you like, as long as they all share the flying-type. How about it? A sky battle. For old time's sake. Another 69! Let me know once you're ready to have a battle using flying types only. Let's see. How do I... I'm kind of glad that this is... that you are... I'm kind of glad that I only have, like, my mic and console audio being recorded, and not you. Also, I only need one... I only need one. Time to see whose Pokemon will rule the skies. The sky is the limit for your strength. Look at those flying type skills. You're practically a sky trainer yourself. You know, sky battles were something of a fad here in Kalos a while back. People would battle using only Pokemon that could fly or float. I bet you could become the best at sky battles if you wanted. Why, you might even reignite people's passion for sky battles. Sharp Beak and Power Anklet. When a Pokemon flinches, you can't fire off the move it was about to use. Your Pokemon is able to attack as normal, but your opponent's Pokemon can't attack at all. It's basically like attacking twice. My battle style is all about making victory a cinch by causing the opposing Pokemon to flinch. If you want to face me, you'd best prepare for a tough fight. No abilities, so you can't and use Paraflinch, buddy. Come talk to me when you feel ready. I like your influencing resolve. Ace Trainer Flynn. Looks like I was the one to flinch in the face of your Pokemon's strength and vigor. I guess it doesn't matter whether you flinch or not. Being a Pokemon trainer is all about sensing victory your own way. Your mental resolve during that battle can only be described as majestic. As such, I think this is just a reward for you. King's Rock. Also, you didn't make me flinch a single time in that fight. A Pokemon holding a King's Rock will sometimes make opponents flinch with its attacks. Go seize the upper hand by putting opponents in a tough spot. I expect great things from you. Feel the energy! When you have your Pokemon use Focus Energy, their attacks are more likely to be critical hits. If the idea of my Pokemon using Focus Energy doesn't scare you silly, let's battle! Get energized! Let me know when you're ready to go! If you're not too scared of Focus Energy, let's battle! That's the spirit. Let's do this! Foco the office worker. Has my mate been having too much caffeine? I guess relying on my super energy to win today was a huge mistake. You beat my high energy tactics and my Pokemon's focus energy. Incredible. Like I said, focus energy makes the user's attacks more likely to be critical hits. So what happens if you combine it with moves that are already likely to land critical hits, huh? Or if you combine it with items that raise your critical hit ratio. Oh boy, I need to get back to the office right now and run some experiments. Gotta take some deep breaths to focus on my own energy first. Or snow. Ah. There. Perfect focus. What? Oh, what? I think that guy needs to lay off the coffee. How's the... Oh, halfway done. A fucking alpha Watshog. Hey, watch it! That thing's dangerous! Quiet, otherwise that beast will notice us. Did you see it? That giant Watshog. I've been waiting for it to go somewhere else, but it hasn't budged one bit. There's no way my Pokemon could beat that huge thing. If only there was a trainer around here that could take it down. The burning gaze of Watshog. It's basically blocking the elevator. A wild alpha Pokemon has staked out a spot for itself on the elevator. You want to battle it and chase it away? Alright, Hibiscus. Show me what you've got. Hey, that was amazing! You really must be a strong trainer to win against that big critter. Guess you wanted to head up using the elevator too, huh? So much fun exploring the rooftops, isn't it? All the different ways the buildings connect. Not to mention you can find rare items and Pokemon up there too. Normally, I like to keep all the goodies for myself, but you should go up first this time. They're the reason we can use the elevator now, after all. Okay, iron. They're always the same people sitting at the same tables at the same cafe at the same time. I've never talked with any of them. God damn. It that that Larvitar really does not want to be caught. Anyway, let's see here. Wait, hang on. Okay, hang on. Gotta mute this real quick.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's not surprising. Catholic. I I've seen people go off the deep end before, but this is far and away the worst of it.
Wouldn't surprise me if it was because of of that, because yeah, the weather's been noticeably colder, and like a few days ago, like I was basically blinded by snow. Yep. Let's just say that the VOD is gonna be a lifesaver for like the one person that wants to watch this stream. Yeah.
Especially true when you're live streaming an entire game.
Yeah.
I think I have 2 misses on Heartache. Yeah, Psycho. 164 good, 61 okay, 2 misses. Yeah, I was doing Heartache. I never actually, full combo that. As I said, Pokemon Master.
Time zones. Yeah.
Alright, let's see here. Oh yeah, I also have Mesmerize Pokemon Master 20th Anniversary Edition. I'm gonna play.
Nice. There's a new side mission waiting for you atop Hotel Z. Head to the Hotel Z rooftop. Alright, but first, get via internet. Project M. Project M. Extra side mission available. Meet the conditions to begin Project M. You also got the following items: Mutunite X and Mutunite Y. Some things never die. One Piece is one of them.
Luffy is still looking for the One Piece.
Let's see here. Okay, let's see. Level... Okay, level 70. Pandora... Pandora, you're gonna be my MVP now. Where in the fuck is Lysander Cafe? Ah, here we are. A Suttered Cafe. No one has taken over the location due to the bad reputation of those who once ran it. Known for its distinct color. Here we go. Nope. It was the base of Team Flare. Yeah. I mean, heck, Lysander Labs is still able to be accessed. Yep. It's actually where we get a massive, like, bit of information. And I'm assuming this is the cell where AZ was kept. Yeah, I basically had to turn the power back on. B3F. Okay, the lights are off. Oh, there they are. Some of the machinery powered back on in response to your presence. Initiating security protocols. Megastones detected. Restoring power to critical systems. Activating Project M. This project is highly dangerous. Would you still like to release the locks? Let the seal be released! What? Yep, and it still continues to live to this day through like forks. Yep. Now, Dave, what do you think you're doing? Mewtwo is an extremely dangerous Pokemon. You're thinking of facing off against that thing? Then you'd better not fail to catch it. Side mission EX2. Project M. Catch Mewtwo. Catch that Mewtwo. You can't fail me here, kid. You got into a battle with the wild Mewtwo. Alright, Pandora. Screech! Mega Horn! Poison Jab! Iron Tail! Well, that was easy! That was quick! Like... you... Here, I'll replay it for you. For you, Kit. Screech, Mega Horn, Poison Jab, Iron Tail, and throw the Pokeball just as Pandora fainted. Yeah, that was quick. Oh, you caught it? Good. 1 sec. Oh, seeing this place in ruins like this. I gotta tell you, it's a complicated feeling, no matter how long it's been. I figured holotech was called for in this situation. Voice calls are just so impersonal. Also, yeah, I don't know what it is with me and legendaries in this game, but I've been managing to catch them relatively easily. I expected I'd need the Master Ball, but no. I caught it in a regular Ultra Ball. Now then, let Auntie Mabel explain to you why you ended up battling Mewtwo in Lysander Labs. Oh boy, I'm gonna need my drink. I take it you've got nothing better to do. Not the reply as I was expecting, but whatever. I'm telling you the story anyway. I sometimes like to pick the douchey answer just for the heck of it, sometimes. See, Mewtwo is a Pokemon created by... Oh, not bad. See, Mewtwo is a Pokemon created by a scientist who was conducting research on Pokemon DNA. It has formidable power, which piqued Team Flare's interest. We wondered if we might be able to use Mewtwo in the ultimate weapon. When we heard it had been spotted in Kalos' unknown dungeon, we went and caught it. Honestly, we still don't know why Mewtwo had even shown up in the Kalos region. One theory was that Mewtwo came seeking the power of Mega Evolution. But even with all 5 of us looking into it, we couldn't arrive at an answer. See, we had pieces of both Mutinite X and Mutinite Y, but even when we tried using them, Mewtwo never Mega Evolved. Since Mewtwo tends to mostly just hang about, saving up its energy for when it needs to battle, we put Project M on the back burner and forgot about it. But Mewtwo sorta is like leaving me with questions, doesn't it? Like, why awaken now? Was it just reacting to the Mutinite X and Mutinite Y you have? Which leads to the question of why you even have those 2 megastones in the first place. But what do I know? I got them from a mysterious box that fell from the sky. What do I know?
What?
Maybe Mewtwo will be a good little Pokemon and listen obediently to a trainer with your skills. Anyway, this acting director still has a pile of work awaiting her. So, I'm hanging up now. Bye! Side Mission EX2, Project M complete.
Alright, what's the name? 4. I'm not superstitious, but the fact that I missed 4 notes is not a good omen. I think I told you guys about superstition in Japan, but depending on how you pronounce 4, teeth, it can either mean number 4 or death itself.
This Mewtwo's nature is jolly. Oddly appropriate considering the season.
Have a holly jolly Christmas.
Let's see here.
Honestly,
Perfect IVs and perfect I. Up, you go.
having a jockey YouTube kind of funny to me.
Alright, perfect IVs and HP, special defense, and defense.
I don't know why Loki decided to hijack my arms a bit, but he's playing with the Miku Miku glow sticks.
Funny you mentioned Miku.
Because in a hologram concert, they don't actually allow you to bring your own concert light unless they're ruin the hologram.
Okay, gonna head back to the entrance. Oh. Tiny mushroom. The cups on the counter look as if they were being used recently. Boxes are just lying around. Was someone in the middle of cleaning up? Okay, time for... Where the fuck is Hotel Z?
I'm kind of curious. I need to see.
Oh boy. Also, guaranteed signee from a side quest. Guaranteed signee from a side quest. Amphi. A good amphi. A good seep. Hold on. Oh, hey Floette. I mean, Naveen did basically call them an abomination. Okay, let's see here. Elevator. Actually, you know what? Rooftop. Would you be Day? Okay. Why are you on the roof? An air of mystery makes for a compelling scene, don't you think? Please, excuse the altitude and allow me to introduce myself. My name's Ansa. And this is Hoopa, the Mischief Pokemon. I've come to your hotel rooftop with a particular request. A request fit for Lumios's renowned Team MZ, if you're willing to hear it, of course. Alright, let me hear it. Agreeable, thank you. Then without further ado... Help me make a delicious donut that will fill Hoopa with a great surge of power. Curry what? Go get what? Curry donuts. Oh my fucking god. You know what? Do you want to repeat that real quick? For like, the one viewer.
Buddy, my name is Kit here. When this ninja girl actually asked to make a donut worthy for Hoopa, my first response is, no, not curry donuts. Anything but curry donuts. We have one person ruin croissant by slapping curry on it. Let's not ruin donuts with curry.
And yeah, that's...
I do not care if it's actual donuts or 4Kids donuts.
Oh my gosh. Donuts of unworldly deliciousness. We're definitely getting Mega Flygon this time, guys. I'm definitely not salty. I promise, it's definitely happening this time. We're definitely getting it.
You know, the salt I like donuts. Jelly-filled are my favorite. Nothing beats a jelly-filled donut.
How about... I've got packets of curry. How about we add to this concoction?
Okay. So we're not going to do another Great War in Pokemon again, okay?
Just give it 3,000 years until, some unholy eldritch abomination comes out of a giant building and begins threatening to wreck the most populated place in the region. It'll be fine.
Isn't that tower already disabled?
Yes, but who's to say that someone else won't try something? Time
Fair
is
enough.
a flat.
Wait a second.
Time is a flat circle.
Wait a minute. Why is it a good idea to have essentially the most dangerous weapon in all of the Pokemon world be a tourist attraction?
Who knows? Anyway,
In a venue of the former Pokemon gym?
I can just imagine.
Meanwhile,
I can just.
don't worry. I can just imagine. Don't worry, Day. Good news. We actually relocated our Pokemon gym. It's in the middle of Chernobyl.
Okay, that's not a twist I was expecting.
Claremont actually had their gym in the middle of an abandoned nuclear plant.
Anyway, gonna mute the Discord audio again, and so that you basically have more freedom to say whatever you feel like. And there we go. A donut? This sure is a cute request. I agree, but it's a bit odd. Why here at Hotel Z? Why not make one at home? Why it's not important. She asked us for help, so we're gonna help. Alright, so we've gotta provide... Urbane. Okay, for context, Kit just said Urbane. No. Alright, so we've got to provide space and find some ingredients? You got it. Donuts have to be fried in oil that's at least 350 degrees Fahrenheit. Still need supervision. Oh, good point. That must be why she came to Team MZ for help. Does that really make sense to you? Still don't see why she couldn't ask her parents. Hansa? Something on your mind?
I'm just very small.
It's just that this hotel's different from the one I'm used to. It feels calmer. Well, calm is good for making donuts, right? No distractions.
Obeyed?
If you need a workspace, the kitchen and front desk are free. This space looks well cared for. Speaks highly of the people who use it. Thanks, if you say so. Oh wait, I just remembered I used up all our butter. Oh dear, butter is crucial to the recipe. Never fear! We shall retrieve it. Hang tight for a bit, Ansa. I know a place that's got really great butter. I'm gonna see if I can guess some. I'll head to the baker's stall in
All
Magenta
right.
sector
So we're
6.
going out.
Meet me there, Day. Have a pleasant trip. In the meantime, I'll prepare everything else we need to make that
buy
dinner.
the ingredients.
Huh?
So we're going out to get some ingredients.
Yep. Basically. I'll lend a hand.
All right then.
Bizarre as this request may be, we gave our word we'd help. Good luck with that butter, Day.
So we're going to need some. Okay, so we're going to get some ingredients for donuts, right?
Yep.
All right, so we just need Japanese short grain rice, nori seaweed, and for fillings we can always have jelly filled, salmon, pickled plum, maybe some bento flakes, maybe mayo,
What?
todro.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Donuts, especially jelly filled. Nothing beats a jelly filled donut.
You hear that, right?
Hear what?
That sound.
The whooshing sound?
Yep.
What is that supposed to mean?
There's an alpha nearby.
Oh. Oh.
Yep.
Is it a Loppany? What?
Doubtful. I don't think a Loppany is on that roof.
How would you react if we found out that? And if it is, what are the chances that it can be a guy again?
Decently likely. Alpha Swirlix. Sorry, Loki. No Lopunny.
Yeah.
I am hoping they add Pokemon Home compatibility soon. Just look at this.
Well, I'm born and raised in Italian.
I only have a few boxes open. Actually, hang on. Let me see here. $20.26. Right. So, yeah. These Pokemon are gonna be in my box for a while. Yep. Okay, let's see. Urbane, where in the fuck Muzzering Sid are you? Okay, Hondu Bear. Oh. I just a little stupid. You know what, long as I'm here, 20 cherry berries, 5 tomato berries, 5 oka berries. Okay, let me see here. Okay, let me see here. Twenty cherry, 5 tomato, 5 oka.
I just love how you just downright ignore the jelly-filled donut joke.
Okay, let's see. Aka. Maybe it's at the other place. Yeah, it's at the other place.
Jelly-filled donuts.
The baker here should hook us up with some butter. Oh, hello, Urbane. After some Lumiosi and butter, you're in luck. I've got 1 pack left. All yours. I once helped the baker here out of a jam while I was out being my usual helpful self. Now she serves her ingredients with me sometimes. So Team MZ knows the one place in town to get Lumiosi and butter. You are resourceful, Buns. Grissom? And Tarragon?
Hello?
Hey, since when do you two hang out?
We're on a special side quest to actually cook up donuts.
Hang on. Well, kid, I got to thinking we needed some new merch to keep the Canatics happy. It's my brainchild for my grandchild, Canary Bread. Her fans are gonna eat it up. And old Grissom here agreed to teach me the secrets of bread making as his apprentice. I never agreed to an apprenticeship, but I mustn't extinguish the passion of a budding baker. Unfortunately, this leaves us with a problem to be solved, doesn't it? Yep, this Lumiosian butter isn't big enough for the both of us. This calls for a 2-on-2 battle. Winners bring home the butter. What is happening? Wait, I forgot to turn the music back on. I forgot to turn the music back on because, well, I was listening for the alpha Pokemon. Whoops.
Oh. I thought you actually turned down music for dramatic effect.
No, I was...
Long story short, I decided to make a Pokemon. Also, I decided to look up for affinity and... Oh my goodness. Look what pops up in my feed right after you captured Mewtwo.
Oh god, oh god. Give it like 5 years.
Get on the Discord. Okay.
Yeah, about what I expected.
Yep.
Okay, where was the entrance
Also,
again? Oh, wait. Oh, great. Hang on. Okay, there we go. Capture card glitched again.
Oh.
Yeah, the audio turned high-pitched. Alright. Winners bring home the butter. Patitia, Pear, Grissom, and Turrigan. So, double battle. Alright, Hibiscus. Let's do this. Show them your Mega Soul Cannon.
Holy crap! Hibiscus.
Holy shit! You know how Excadrill Mega Evolved? Well, we bond over how badly we want to win. We'll sear anyone that tries to hold us back. Let's ignite with Mega Evolution Charizard.
How many more Mega Illusions do you need, Charizard?
Work up. Wait. Thyra just chasing this extra drill all over the place. Your teams make as fine a combination as quality beans and the perfect roast. Guess that figures from Team MZ's leader on the race. Rates a steely challenger. So long, Canary Bread. You were a beautiful dream for the Canatics and me. I suppose it's no surprise our teamwork was lacking. Targon doesn't even drink coffee. Sorry, but a deal's a deal. So it's time for the finest butter in Kalos. I'll take that Lumiosian butter, please. We don't do doubles that often, now that I think about it. This'll be good enough even for Ansa's standards. Sorry again. Have a little butter, okay? Yeah, make that Canary Bread. Then Veen'll be thrilled. You got it, kid. I'll make a masterpiece even Grissom's croissants can't hold a candle to. This apprentice is gonna outbake the master. I still haven't agreed to make you my apprentice. But if I'm to teach you, I'll expect no less than the finest of breads from you. One look at your scaffolding courses tells me that your drive to create burns white hot. So I'll teach you with a heat that's just as intense, be warned. Works for me. Just wait, your apprentice will rise to the occasion. That's a tag team you don't see every day. I never would have expected those two to go. That's exactly what I just said, Urbane. Alright, gotta go take care of some business at Quetzalcoatl. Could you bring Ansa this Lumiosian butter? Thanks, Day. Some of the absolute best butter produced in the Kalos region, highly sought after by the cooks of Lumios. If you know, you know. Makes for great donuts. I'll come meet up with you, well, as soon as my work stuff is taken care of. Honestly, I'm still pretty proud of my drip.
Ooh. Nice.
Okay, back to hotels. Actually, you know what? Hang on.
I still need to know what the heck.
How marvelously this turned out. Oh, welcome back, Day. Welcome indeed to Ansa's Donuts. All this to make one donut? If you want a proper donut, the ambience needs to be just right. Look, I buy that reasoning, but it's quite a lot if you only mean to cook here this once. You're getting concerned now, Naveen? You sir seemed eager to help make all this. Give our word that we'd help, that's all. Were you able to get your hands on that butter there? Here it is. So Dansa the Lumiosian butter. Goodness, Lumiosian butter. Told it's some of the finest Kalos has to offer. If there's better butter to be had anywhere, I'd like to see it.
Go Kaiser, go Busters.
That's it. That should be it, right? Now Ansa can go ahead and make that donut that Etsy wants. You poor misguided thing. My establishment's donuts are made to order. Didn't you realize? Which means my request entails a bit more work for you, Day. I'd like you to choose a donut for us to make. Well, okay. Welcome, dear customer, to Ansa's Donuts. If you pick 3 berries, we'll make them into a lovely donut. Here, I've got some berries on me. 10 pizza berries. Alright.
Wait, Wait, is he trading berries as currency for Wait, are you trading berries for donuts? What is this, One Piece?
Pizza berry. Oran. Excellent. We're all set for berries. Now, order away. If you give Ansa 3 berries, he can make a donut for you. The kind of donut you'll get will depend on the effects and flavors of the berries used as ingredients.
So we're using berries as currency for donuts? What is this, One Piece? You know what, Captain Day, what is your bounty? By the way, fun. A little bit of an inside joke with us and the Sunset Pirates. Heck, none of us actually have wanted posters. The only one who has a wanted poster is not even a pirate at all. It's our kaiju. Guess why he's the only one who has a wanted poster. Yeah. Quite obvious, right? I'm the only one here with a wanted poster. What did I do?
Okay, we've got 25. Okay,
If
we've
that was Loki, do you want that in chronological or alphabetical order?
okay. Flavor score of 80. Level boost plus 6. Donut energy 195 calories. A citrus berry.
Wait, they even have calorie count in this?
A citrus berry, a pomeg berry, and a grape
Why
berry.
did? Okay.
Good cooking comes from a solid foundation. Rusting it won't help anyone. Rusting it won't do any good for anyone. Order received. Let me get started at once. Pomeg meringue donut. Donut featuring a nice helping of super sweet meringue and grated pomeg berry on top. It activates Hoopa's powers when eaten. One lovely donut ready to eat. Now, let's be off to our destination, Hoopa. Not gonna eat here? If you recall, the thrust of my request was to make a donut that would give Hoopa a surge of power. I need to put Hoopa's surge of power to use at a particular spot. That spot lies on the banks of the Saizun Canal. It's close to the Justice Dojo. I no longer understand what Ansa's trying to do. Do you? Ansa, could you let us in on what your plan is here? Certainly. I owe you all at least that much. Suppose you can even come along and see. Let's reconvene along the Saizun Canal banks. Definitely a cryptic sword. Come on, let's hustle over to the canal banks day. Is this donut stop going to become a permanent fixture? Hey there, Fluette. I always make it a point to just pop over and keep Fluette company for a bit.
Aww.
Alright. Now then, decision. Should I give Mewtwo the Mewtwo Net X or Y?
Hang on, I'll be right back.
Okay.
Yep.
Alright.
Sorry, I'm back. I'm gonna flip a coin. Heads for X, tails for Y.
Okay.
Heads. Try going. Yeah. Go for X.
Alright. Mewtwo Net X.
By the way, Cap decided to took over and grab a small bag. He found a bag of old pirate coins and decided you'd want to flip it.
Psychic fighting type.
By the way,
Psy-
he's reading a book about pirates we found online because why not? It is his little hyperfixation after all, right next to Sentai.
Psychic power has augmented its muscles. It has a grip strength of 1 ton and can sprint 100 meters in 2 seconds flat. "7'7" and 280 pounds. Yeah. Okay. Okay, let's see here. Seems everyone is here except for Urbane. Wait up. You asked for Team MZ's help. Don't leave out the leader. Very well. Now that Urbane has arrived, let's begin. Hang on, I'm here for whatever's about to happen, but you still haven't told us what you're trying to do. Oh yes, I'm sorry. I was so wholly focused on making donuts that I forgot to explain why. Okay, 1 second.
You lied to me. None of them. You lied to me. None of them are jelly filled.
Yeah, at least they don't have curry.
Fair, fair, fair.
I'm kind of glad that Urbane wasn't around. Who knows what he might have tried to cook up.
Oh yeah.
I'm now just I'm now just
literally like.
hang on.
I swear.
I've got a
I
hang on. I've got a bit of a morbid curiosity now. Let's see.
What?
Okay, pull up my browser. Oh, turns out there is actually a thing called a curry donut, or as it's also called, curry pan.
What?
Yep.
Excuse me, what?
Curry pan, also known as curry donut, is a popular Japanese snack. It is a type of okazu pan. Okazu are side dishes that are eaten with rice, and okazu pan are breads with savory, as opposed to sweet, fillings. A spoonful of Japanese curry is wrapped in dough, breaded, and deep fried.
Okay. I stand corrected.
So yeah, there is such a thing as a curry donut.
God damn it.
My goal is this.
I was expecting that we're making. I was actually debating if we should make Urbane walk the plank for that one.
To catch the fine legendary Pokemon for my dear mama. I have some concerns. Let's hear her out first. People truly can't grasp what they haven't seen for themselves, I suppose. Look there, if you would. is that? It's all squirmy. My eyes playing tricks, or is there some other place through there? Have your donut, Hoopa, and show them what you can do. Excellent! It opened as planned! Why did the squirmy spot grow to look like the hole in a donut or something? I'm very pleased with your help, Team MZ. As you see, my donuts caused Hoopa to experience a surge of mysterious power. With that power, Hoopa can use a move that will let us travel through this distortion. And with that, I'm off to catch that fine legendary Pokemon. Be back shortly. What? You're going in there?
No.
Who is this child?
We're not letting a child go into the distortion realm.
Oh god. Palkia's gonna have a field day with... Palkia's gonna kill me if it finds out. I've got a feeling that things in Lumios are about to get weird again. I have many concerns.
I have many concerns.
Whatever's going on, we can't...
I have concerns. I have many concerns.
Whatever's going on, we can't just leave Ansa in there by herself. Alright, let's all follow after her.
And this is why Captain needs a crew.
Like,
This is why Captain needs a crew.
like, honestly, like, if Palkia finds out about this, I'm screwed 6 ways to Sunday.
Why?
I get the feeling the god of space wouldn't be
That-
too happy about distortions and popping up all over the place.
Oh. Yeah, that's what Palkia's knows for Cap.
Yep, and the last thing we need is another Hisui situation. Yeah, I feel better as long as you're with us.
Hisui
Faye.
situation. Isn't that like Sinnoh in... Isn't it Sinnoh in the past?
Yep.
Yeah.
That... Oh boy. There is some... Whee! Loki was about to make a joke about Sinnoh in the past, and I need to shut him up before he said it, cause
Yeah.
my captain's here.
Yeah.
What is this place?
Are familiar,
Welcome to Lo-Fi Lumios.
worn out places. But yes,
These buildings look just like the ones in Lumios, but the sky isn't right at all. Wherever we are, we've got to find Ansa. I have no idea what's going on, but we can't leave a kid in here alone. Should we split up and look for her? What do you think, Day? Splitting up in some totally unfamiliar place? Maybe Day would be fine, but no way am I going off searching alone. It's okay, I'm here too.
of course. Of course.
It's settled then. How shall we pair up? I'll go with Lyda. That sounds best. We'll make 2 fairly balanced pairs, skill-wise. Urbane and I will try that direction then. Be careful, Naveen. Ugh. The ground just stops. Things okay over there, Urbane? Yeah, we're fine. Let's find Ansa quick. Well, at least our phones still work here. If something happens, let us know. Let's look for any sign of Ansa.
At least it's better than the distortion realm in Persona.
We've gotta hurry and find poor little Ansa. So,
So even in the Mega Dimension, we cannot escape Lumios, huh?
yep. So,
It's
I have no idea where I
all
am.
around me,
Like the map,
all
Like
around me.
like the map app is just constantly moving and shifting. I can't fast travel. At least I can still access my boxes.
Running from I'm back in the center, yeah!
Don't you think this place looks just like Lumios? Welcome to Lo-Fi Lumios, Lida.
So even in an alternate universe, we cannot escape Lumios. We, no matter where we go, we can't escape this place.
Okay, I don't get. How can we even be in a place like this? Perhaps down this alleyway? Over here maybe? Hey, look! A Mankey? Hello, we've just spotted a Mankey. Have you seen any Pokemon where you are? One's here too. So even though this place looks like Lumios, it's got Pokemon that Lumios doesn't. I hope Ansa doesn't get attacked by any of these wild Pokemon. Oh boy.
Uh-oh.
I've heard that Mankey are aggressive.
That's not good.
Looks like it's gonna be a battle. We'll do our best over here. Good luck, you two. Alright, Hibiscus. Earth power! Okay. Earthquake! 110! Good lord! Hey, nope. Ow. Hey! Urbane, Naveen, are you okay? Those Mankey. They were certainly strong, weren't they? It was bizarre. Yeah, they were a real handful. Do you think there's some sort of power floating around in here that makes Pokemon stronger? Getting more and more worried. We've got to find Ansa. Wait, look! Over there! God. There she goes. After her! God. Oh. Fully healed. Nice. Hello again. Why, hello again, Team MZ. Unfortunately, the fine legendary Pokemon I'm after seems to be elsewhere. Hansei, I'm sorry. Wait, no, hold that thought. This place is dangerous. We gotta get out of here. Do we? I'm not particularly bothered. But if the fine Pokemon I'm after isn't here, I suppose there's not much point in staying. Why don't I accompany you back? Plum, citrus, and tomato. What a relief to see regular old Lumios again. Hey, Day. I think we ought to let Vinny know about what's happened here. Yeah, good call. What's up, Ansa? Look, up there. What in the... What? Oh, God. Here we go.
What the?
Oh, boy.
We're screwed, aren't we?
Yeah. At least we've confirmed that the donuts I make here can indeed get us to that other place. Thank you for your assistance, Team MZ. Your reputation is well earned. You're the one who made the donuts, Stefanza. But back up for a second.
What the heck?
What was that other space besides weird? I don't fully understand it myself. Then rushing headlong into it was bold of you. Reckless, one might say. I am a girl on a mission, after all.
Yeah.
Simply must catch the fine Pokemon I saw about 6 months ago in that space. Wait, Rayquaza? And if Rayquaza's here, that means there's still hope for the Lotties to be here too. Okay, that squeal. Okay, gotta get a drink. That squeal. Yeah.
Oh dear.
Yeah, perhaps I overdid it a bit. Doesn't help.
You think?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Doesn't help that the airflow in here is kind of atrocious as per the norm. So, also gotta turn on my fan.
Hmm.
Okay. Okay. There we go. Let me just... As cool as that is, it's still pretty reckless. Oh, hello, Team MZ. I take it you're keeping yourselves busy as always. Grabel? Hey, did someone borrow money from this guy again? I can hear you, you know. Besides, it's not like any of you would be stupid enough to borrow money off the Rust Syndicate. Only a real idiot would do that. Oh, I assume Urbane is there with you, right? Wow. Really Throwing shade, huh? For a bit of context, Urbane borrowed some money from the Rest Syndicate earlier in the story, and, let's just say the rest of us had to pay it off.
Really?
Yeah.
I think there's a reason why. Let's not trust him with a credit card.
Yeah. Now listen, there's something important I want to discuss. Come over to my office, all of you. He still won't take no for an answer, I see. We've all gotta go. What did we do with Ansa? No need to worry about me. I can remain here alone, thank you. I'm quite used to it. Child. What? That... The fact that you're used to being alone constantly is, mildly concerning.
Yeah, it's not. Yeah.
Not to mention, you know, going into an alternate reality where even freaking Mankeys have near godlike power, were capable of destroying a level 100 Pokemon in a matter of seconds, let alone a flimsy, fragile human. Even more so, a flimsy, fragile human child. I'm mildly concerned. That's very mature of you to offer, but would you know what to do if a guest came in? That's a big if. What do you think, Day? Maybe we should all go together. Yeah, I think you're right. Bringing a kid to the Rust Syndicate seems iffy, but I guess it'll be fine as long as we're all there. Especially you, Day. Oh.
I think Felico had to
Yeah.
walk out.
Yeah, I saw.
Okay. Oh, and a puppy.
Puppy. Right, if she could help save us all from the tower, I'm sure a visit to the Rust Syndicate is no sweat. You'd be more cautious if you'd ever been inside the Rust Syndicate HQ yourself, Naveen. Oh, hyperspace mission. Now this is new. Hyperspace Lumio Survey number 1.
Oh, we're going into hyperspace now, huh?
Yep. Complete with its own unique category of mission. One second. One moment. Complete these missions to demystify the strange dimension that seems to be leaking into Lumio City. You can take on these missions alongside your main missions and side missions, so change which mission has guidance enabled as needed, and aim and tackle as many as you can. Okay.
You know, I'm gonna admit, Loki's kind of cute when he's not like having a destructive rampage tantrum and he's just vibing as a giant fluffy moth cat. Excuse me, what? I said what I said.
Alright, elevator up. Vinny, did you join the Rust Syndicate? Come on, use your head. He's just here to talk business. More importantly, who's the little lady? New Team MZ member? There's a client of ours. Is that so? Guess it's no surprise you big sots would have a lot of people asking favors of you now. People such as me, as it happens. Here's the deal. There's more weirdness going down in Lumios, and the Rust Syndicate's been looking into it. While the fine eggheads at Quasartico were studying the impact of that nasty business with the tower, they found something else. Their instruments picked up some weird readings, different than Mega Power. Ordinarily, Quasartico Incorporated would investigate these abnormal readings on their own. But Vinny and his colleagues have their hands full cleaning up the mess from the tower, plus getting Lumios' redevelopment back on track. So the Rust Syndicate agreed to help them out. After all, we've got to protect our investments. I mean, our city. We started investigating and...
You ain't slick, dude.
We started investigating, and then what should pop out but that bizarre thing over Centrico Plaza. Now, I know you Team MZ kiddos get tangled up in every little mess that crops up in Lumios. So why don't you go ahead and spill everything you know for us? And that's the story. Let me make sure I understand correctly. A donut from Miss Ansa and a move used by Hoopa allowed you to travel through one of these distortions into a space beyond it? That mystery space must have been where those odd readings came from. I think we can surmise that the move Hoopa used is Hyperspace Hole. An alternate Lumios access through a hyperspace hole. Why don't we just call it Hyperspace Lumios for now? Simpler than spelling that out every time. Now, let's get to business. We've got to learn about Hyperspace Lumios so we can sort out that distortion over the tower. And to get into hyperspace, it sounds like we need two things. The Mademoiselle and her Pokemon. What that means for you, kid, is that you'd better get used to this little lady being part of the crew. Team MZ is gonna need her if you all intend on diving in and investigating Hyperspace Lumios. I'll get to the bottom of this. Good. Just don't go putting the Mademoiselle in any danger. Got it? Consider yourself in charge, Day. Your new job is to survey Hyperspace Lumios. Now, I'm sure scouring the city for distortions seems like it'd be a slog. Which is why I've prepared an upgrade for your map app. Oh, nice. Hyperspace distortions have appeared all over the city, serving as entry points into hyperspace Lumios. They can be located using the handy icons on your map. Old distortions close and new distortions appear at sunrise and sunset each day. Your app open. Okay, press my. Should simplify things. Wow, I wish I could. Wow, I wish they could just let me sort these individually. What? Okay! This... Okay, So, what do you make of this distortion? So, Kit. Okay, 1 second.
Thankfully, everybody loves butterflies.
By the way, Kit. You know what? I'll just, You saw how how the space for information on that distortion over the tower was totally blank, yeah? It's gonna stay that way unless you get going on some good survey work, kid. Some other hyperspace distortions showed up on your map, right? You can start with those. A word of warning, though. Those things probably won't sit there waiting for you forever. So, they disappear? They seem to phase in and out of existence. Consider that another quirk of hyperspace Lumios for you to learn more about. As for what else to study, we'll tell you once you go through a distortion. Then I shall put my all into making more donuts. Let's rendezvous back at Hotel Z so I can resume my donut duties day. We're clearly just the Rust Syndicate's pawns here, but this research work certainly bears doing. What Naveen said, and we ought to look into the distortions for Ansa's sake too. These ought to be of some help in your research day. 20 Ultra Balls, nice. Yep. You've got to learn all you can about hyperspace Lumios so everyone in regular space Lumios can breathe easy. Get out there and show us what you can do. I'll have Quizartico Incorporated get word out to the public that we're actively investigating these extortions. Then I guess we'd better get busy ordering up some more donuts from Stefanza. Yep, you'd better. If anything else comes up, I'll be in touch. My kitchen awaits. See you there. We should head back to Hotel Z for some more donuts. Alright. Welcome to Hansa's Donuts. Let's do this. A perfectly balanced donut. Oran Rainbow Donut. A donut of indescribable flavor thanks to its varied ingredients, including oranberry. Level boost of 3. Pomeg Curry Donut. A donut featuring authentic curry prepared with fried pomeg berry. It's got plenty of spice. Hey kid. Pomeg Curry Donut.
My God!
A donut featuring authentic curry prepared with fried pomeg berry. It's got plenty of spice. Made using tomato, pomeg, and cherry berry.
Okay, who gave me the right idea to give curry to a child? Urbane?
Wow, Stefanza, you make a mean donut. A donut's level boost will increase the levels of all the Pokemon in your party by the number zone. This boost can provide an important leg up in battle against high-level opponents in Hyperspace Lumiose. The donut energy Hoop receives from a donut will determine how long you can remain in hyperspace. You want to take this into account if you hope to take your time exploring Hyperspace Lumiose. If you're lucky, the donut can also provide special effects called flavor powers. These effects can provide a range of benefits, from aiding your Pokemon in battle to helping you catch the Pokemon you seek. Consider your current goals when choosing which donut to use. Getting into the donut business, I guess you have to make your hotel stand out somehow. Oh, never mind the donuts, we've got a rare Pokemon here. Looks like Hoopa, the Mischief Pokemon. I've heard its mysterious loops can warp space itself. But let's all that. Let's all hold that thought. Hey, you saw some Mankey? I know they don't live in Lumio, so when I saw you'd registered one, I went poking around. People are chattering away all online about all this hyperspace stuff, and I had a hunch it was connected to your Mankey sighting. I bet I could get all kinds of fascinating data from Pokemon in hyperspace. You've got to get in on it. Though, maybe I do feel a little bad about piling more work on you. A little. Anyway, the real point of my visit is, I've powered up your Pokedex. Your Pokedex has been updated. Now you can check the Hyperspace Pokedex. Bet you can't wait to dive back in and get your hands dirty in hyperspace now. Happy digging! May I ask who that lively woman was? Mabel is the acting researcher of the Pokemon Research Lab. She gets us to do her research. She's rather remarkable, but, well, don't worry about her. Getting back on topic. Next step to investigate Hyperspace Lumios would be to check out one of those distortions. Quite right. And I'll stand by to prepare more investigatory aid in donut form. Alright. Oh! More research tasks. Okay, let's see here. Two, three, 4, 5, 6. Okay, 6 Pokemon. At least as far as I know of. There could be more after the end of the... And that's just for Pokemon that are already...
So why does Stormy have fabulous legs?
Its movements have become more human-like. Whether it's simply trying to communicate or wants to supplant humanity is unclear.
From what Noggin actually said, it's a reference to an old tokusatsu show called A Warning from Outer Space, where aliens are trying to warn us, but we didn't listen.
Well, well, the 1000 battles was apparently a colossal waste of time.
Huh.
Unless, of course, there's more rewards. Words that are gonna be added. Okay.
Post with the word. Order to transform. They also
I'm getting deja vu. I'm getting Hisui deja vu.
Hisui Deja Vu. Hey Day, can you explain? Hey Day, I take a look at the Lumio City museum. That girl looks just like that person. I'm currently in the I'm in the Hisui exhibit, This person looks just like you, Day. Do you think that's your ancient ancestor or something?
Hmm.
Just like, hey, Day, check this out. I think that's your ancestor. As I point to your face on the Hisui exhibit.
Nope, that's just
What do you
me.
think? Do you think these you? Wait, what?
You know what?
What do you mean that's you?
Alright, Hoopa, give me 3 minutes. Normal type feels feels like a good idea to start with normal type Pokemon.
What do you mean that's you?
Hello, Day. It appears you've made it into Hyperspace Lumios. I'll put Mr. Corbell on the phone. Hey, get yourself sorted on the donut front, did you? Don't forget to thank Ansa and Hoopa. Now that you're all set, allow me to formally send you a hyperspace survey request with some tasks to accomplish while you're in there. It'll make it easier to keep track of what you have to do in Hyperspace Lumios. It'd be a huge help if you could accumulate 7,000 points or so. That'll move our research forward. You'll probably have to visit Hyperspace Lumios a few times to get enough points. So yeah, good luck out there, eh?
Okay. Never thought in my entire life I watched a YouTube video where they describe Kamen Rider geeks as tokusatsu Squid Games. What? I mean, I need to get around to watching these.
Alright. Got all 3 research tasks completed. So many fucking Squawkabilly.
seeds, boys! Walking seeds! Oh my goodness, Loki, are you really that animated with those references? Wait, how many shinies does Squawkabilly have?
These are different variants. These aren't shinies,
What's the
they're...
difference between that and a shiny?
Shinies have the little sparkle effect, like... like,
Oh.
yeah, like this.
Oh, so that's why they call them shinies.
Yeah, like this.
Oh, so that's why they call them shinies.
Yep, they have that little...
Because they sparkle?
Yep, they have that little... One second. Yeah, they have that little sparkle effect.
Okay. So, what you're saying is that shiny Pokemons are sparkly Pokemons.
Basically. Hang on, I have another here somewhere. Let's see. I don't know the Pokedex number, so I'm basically flying blind. Ah, here we are.
How many Pokemon are out there?
In base Lumios, about 230. Not counting the mythicals. Not counting Mewtwo and
That's a lot
Diancie.
of Pokemon!
These are rookie numbers compared to the national dex.
National?
Basically, every
How
single...
many does that have?
Every Pokemon.
How many is every single Pokemon?
Well, the current count is about... Well, the current count is about 1,025, I believe.
What? A lot!
This series has been going on for over 25 years. There's...
25? Super Sentai's gone on for 50! You're just ending it today, which I'm still going to miss. Don't worry, Kit. Don't worry, Captain. Kit actually told you that person who's going to actually take over Super Sentai afterwards is a veteran. Yeah, Space Sheriff Gabon. He's been with Super Sentai a long time ago. Yeah, he'll look... Actually, yeah, they've been as long as with Super Sentai, so I bet he's gonna take care of things while Super Sentai is gonna be retiring this year. Okay. Don't worry. There are more heroes than just Super Sentai. Kamen Rider is one of them, Metal Heroes is another. And she may not look like it, but Martha can be considered a hero as well. Huh? Well, she did go and save 2 people who were kidnapped by an evil CEO, right? Yeah, you're right. And out of all the forms that Loki seemed to be comfortable taking, he seemed to enjoy the Mothra form a lot more. So what you're saying is, in a way, he wants to be a hero in his own way? Yeah. It's just that the problem is that this hero style, let's just say, destroys a lot of cities. Can be useful, but it tends to get a little bit messy. Yeah. I was gonna get mad if Loki messed up his city. Yeah. Let's not. You know what? Well, that's an interesting combo.
Hmm.
But yeah, we still know for a fact that Loki is not mentally stable.
Yeah, I get
I mean, he
you.
wants to help, but all he knows is destroy.
Hmm.
That's all he ever knows.
I think it's about time I finally organized my Pokemon a bit.
Yeah. The Japanese voice of Goku.
Told you already. But hey, look. Hey, was old like very little problem. Today I want to look. Someone was born on
Okay, this is quite interesting. So I'm currently watching a video about a Japanese voice actress for Goku. Apparently, according to the title, she wanted to voice a princess, but she ended up voicing the most iconic hero of all time.
Hmm.
But she,
Okay, flexing mine.
didn't know that. at first. But first of all, about always wanted to be a for some but it was her voice. So it comes out. Which was temporary song. So what? Okay. Here are flowers and dust. Who they? Was those who helped? Why did a lot of persons? What like those setup? From gate. Her on. When I was away, I speak her on.
Bunnelby and Diggersby, then the Pavilion line.
This is her. First worship. Girl, this was made by someone who didn't have a help. Or a coast guard. Someone older. What's the Fowler was pretty upset about it. Wanting to help. Get such a big part. Hey, what? Fowler was part of that. Or some of that. For the next 5 years, I mean, it's small. Working for them. The right things. Focus on sports side. Portrait. Don't call sports side. That's not fun. Wouldn't be able to preserve the part of the mind. And have to work sometime it's good. Love this. Hey, time to the people. Adam. Take it up. Once again, your faith as Digital Galaxy Express. Voice acting. Right now. The folks, like, more dedicated. Never let herself work. And she's so dedicated. One time, during the production of Spider-Man, the neighbors. Eventually, there's her. Instead of calling out gas bars, work, giving you better coworkers. I could go on, but it's not about running. The people need and martial arts include the action. I will be essentially more popular than not. As I was one of them. That was whatever, or should I say, her performance. That character's Koyama has
Be drilled, Pidgeot.
That's not all. For both sides, I'm not going to put the reason. Look at this. Order. Other than that, different. But when else home? I expected what I don't know.
She invented an entire dialect just for Goku.
Well,
As the story progressed, as Goku got older, Solid voice
okay.
He also went on to voice Goku's Goten. Voice of the doesn't Dragon Ball. Who would voice Goku? Don't check what other voice actor. Voice the same character in the video. There's Goku. There's Goku. Was that like voice acting? What's the voice acting? Weirdo Dragon Ball Line. The Kira Toriyama master was shared this with the world. Kira Toriyama said, "Let's help Goku."
So, yeah. She wanted to play princess or female roles, but she always get typecast as a woman who will play male roles. And it just so happened that one of them is the most iconic one of all time, Goku. Goes to Oda Kogu. Yep. My goodness, when I'm listening to the Japanese and then suddenly the English dub, Goku's balls dropped. I'm starting to actually understand why the Dragon Ball Z Abridged series sounds. I now actually understand Goku's Dragon Ball Z Abridged voice now.
Well,
Please. Ah, no, I thought it's the best. No, who am I kidding? It's probably in hell. I don't know. I went to hell once. Don't reveal that part. You boiled up German guys trying to wrestle me. Are you really killing another kindness? I can retract that kindness if you wish.
Yeah, no wonder why it feels like Dragon Ball Z Abridged Goku sounds like the Goku in my head now. Possibly because whoever's voice acting Goku at the time actually took a lot of inspiration from the Japanese voice actress.
No, that was a rhetorical question. And I gave you a rhetorical answer. Lord, I traded Vegeta for this. I see. Sending your friend off to fight me all on your own. How gutless. What? How was that gutless? Because suicide is the coward's way out. Wait, right now, son of a... Ah, you missed! Or did I? Yeah. Well, no, I really mistake. Hold on. I wasn't trying. You should really work on your aim. You know what? I'm not going to say anything. I'm just going to let this next part be a surprise. What? Now what do you say?
The joys of reorganizing a metric fuckload of boxes.
Wow. How do you function? Hey, I'm just like any other guy. Wow, that was close. I was almost out of the frying pan and into the lava. How do you function? Hey, I'm just like any other guy. I pay my taxes one leg at a time. I'm going to drown you. I'm going to drown you like a sack of dumb puppies. What? Why would you drown Puppy? Because they're cute and cuddly. Are you coming on to me? It's distracting. Just annoyingly distracting. Oh, no. You can punch a board and it will break in half. I can punch a board and wipe out its entire race. But can you block? I'd like you to meet my friend. A friend? Is he nice? Rock solid. Alright then, how about this for another game? I'll fight without using either of my hands. Okay, then I'll fight without using my shirt. I think you're missing the point. My time now. Got tail. What do you think this is a game? Well, you said it was a game. I was being coy, you imbecile. I tried to kill it. What are you doing? Stop it now.
I'm watching some clips from DVCA Abridged. I forgot Tales of the Universal Weakness.
Alright.
Don't have anything cute to say this time. Adorable. He's gonna choke me to death. Please don't forgive me. You punched me in the face. You bit my tail. You punched me in the face. You bit my tail. How would you have to save yourself, but you're evil, and you have to be stopped. Oh, come now. If I'm really as good as you say I am, then let God strike me down where I stand. Nice try, jackass. Next time, give it your A game. I'm just scratching. Strike me down where I stand. Nice try, jackass. Next time, give it your A game. I'm just scratching. In the middle of a fight. Yes. He's talking about ghosts. Ghosts? Yeah, you know, spirits, ghosts. What do ghosts have to do with this? Everything. That's stupid. You're stupid. Stop being stupid. Or maybe I'm just being rhetorical. No, you're not. God, it's like you just use words you hear randomly to try and sound smarter. The night is that transcendent. Let go of me. I'm going to break you. What? gifts bar. What? Hold on, I'm only at half my full power. I don't see how that's my problem. No, listen, if you let me power up, I'll give you a pizza. You killed my best friend, Freezer. That's not gonna work anymore. 2 pizzas. I still thanks. Oh, gross. Oh, hey, Bucky, you forgot me. Oh, yeah, that's your That's not a pizza. Pizza?
That's not a pizza. That's not a pizza at all.
It's nothing. What are you doing down there? I just want to be. I like pigs. No, don't worry, I'm just. What is going on? What are these inverted controls? What is this? Wait. Can you think that that's pathetic millionaire object? Victoria? I think I did.
Marie Patrat.
I'm gonna clock out. I'm feeling a bit tired.
Okay. See ya.
Yeah.
Alright. Okay. Alright. Back to organizing the ungodly amount of Pokemon in my boxes. How many fucking Patrats do I have? Wait. I fucked up. Okay. Adieu, Roselia Roserade. Manticore Gyarados. Pinnacle Barbarical. Star me, star me. Okay, star you, star me, and what baby? Skidoo, Go-Goat. That's fantastic. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna grab a screenshot. And there. Okay, let Leo. Okay, let's see. then I... beat you.
Alright. Alright, unlock.
Okay.
Tracer, I'm slowly getting there. Okay. Okay. Meditate and medicham. Oh boy. Down. Waddaloo, Altaria. I don't know. Okay.
Sprixie.
Okay, and now for the evolutions. Okay. Vaporeon, Jolteon, Flareon. Oh, these are already in Pokedex order. That makes my life a lot easier. Net. Seriously, I have to move this one line at a time. Okay. Slowly making my way through these. Next up is the vanillite line. Oddly appropriate considering the weather outside. At the moment. What's the middle stage called? Vanillis. Let me guess. I don't have one. It'd be just my luck. Let's see. Vanillis. Okay, level 35. Alright, so theoretically I can just... Gonna need to find another Ralts to evolve into a Curlia at some point. Okay, next up. Wrapped. Bopatos. Bowdon, otherwise known as the Nightmare of Hisui. Okay, Drillbur. God, I have a lot of these. Okay, that's 3 slots left in that box. I am really hoping that home compatibility gets added soon. Release my Pokemon. I never release my Pokemon. Okay. Next up is Sandile. Rock. And Crocodile. Oh, looks like the quality is actually... Looks like the stream quality has actually gone back up. Seems like the rough patch of the night is over. Okay, Machop, Choke, Machamp. Yep, I figured I'd have a lot of these. Okay, and now Machamp. Gibble. Oh dear. Do I seriously not have any Gibble? Or Gabite? All I have is Garchomp. Well, that's just brilliant. Okay. Carbink. Okay. Sableye. Fuck. Oh shit. Gotta move everything one fuck. Oh my fucking god, are you kidding me? Am I gonna have to do this? In the most because I forgot about that Alpha Jolteon I grabbed. Where the heck even is Jolteon? Okay, just another box of this to put up with. Yay. Are you kidding me? Do I have to... I have to manually move these one by one. God fucking damn it. Okay, there we go. Now then, Mawile. So... Yolu. Cario. Slowpoke. Slowbro and Slow King. Fauna. Sarpedo. Dynamo. Electric. Electros. Dratini. Oh boy. Okay, need 2 slots for that. Dragonair and Dragonite. You know what? Let's go 3 slots just to be safe. And make this nice and even. Okay. Oh, I miscounted. Whoops. Okay. So, Kanto starters. Stunfisk. Fuck, did not mean to do that. Okay, next up. Burfru. Got plenty of those. How much bloodlust they have. Yeah, quite a few of them. Over 3 rows. Perfect amount, actually. Fucking Burfru do I have? Okay, Burfru, done. Inkay. Okay. Next up, Malamar. Skrelp. Okay. Glonser and Clawitzer. Gumi, Sligu, Gudra. Please tell me I have a Sligu. That would be a no. Okay, how about a Gudra? Motzi. That's... Oh, okay. I'm gonna have to evolve some of these. So be it. Alright, Delibird. Thankfully, I've got enough to evolve into a full, like, line. Okay, Snorunt. Oh boy, I saw those other boxes. Yep, here we go. This is what happens when someone tasks me to catch 50 of a particular type. I just go for the lowest common denominator in a lot of the cases. Really? Rossless. Okay, Snover. Oh boy. Quite a few boxes of that have Snover in them. Okay, Obama Snow. Thankfully, only 2 of them. Bergmite. Avalug. Wait, what? 55. Okay. Cipher. Scizor. Pinsir, Heracross. God, a lot of them. Okay, Emolga. Halutza. And dump. Okay, Phantom. Revenant. Okay, Scraggy. Screw it, I'll grab Scrafty too. Noibat, I already know where those are. Wyvern. Collect key. Okay, Litwick, Lampent, Sandalor. Lampent. Sandal. Dactyl. Alright. Do I seriously? Oh, I see. Yeah, that'll do it. Okay, more Auroras. Onyx. Helix. Oh boy. Oh god. Wow, I had just enough slot. Iron. Okay, Helioptile. Heliolisk. Pumpkaboo. Goregeist. Larvitar. I do not have a Pupitar. You have a Tyranitar. Okay. Okay, now for the Kalos starters. With some interesting caveats. Specifically, the other Pokemon being in the middle. Jasmine, does not. Skarmory. Fennekin breaks in Delphox. Wagon. Elgin. Just to make sure. Because my eyesight is garbage. Okay, yeah. Sweet. Salamence. Okay. Kangaskhan. Rampa. Album. Tang. Metagross. Xerneas, Yveltal, Zygarde. Leoncy, Mewtwo. Alright. Painstakingly organized my boxes. Got some holes to fill. And unfortunately, it seems like big Pokemon don't really carry between the Hyperspace decks and the Kalos and the Lumiose decks. Unless, of course, it's just counting the distance, which, thank fuck they finally started doing that. Because it was difficult enough keeping track of 2 Pokedexes. Assuming that is the case. Anyway, gonna go BRB. Gotta do some things in the back. And I'll be back in a bit.
Alright, I'm back. You know, I never did think to check the level of those. Oh. So, garbage. Okay, yeah, it does. They are considered separate. Oh, come on! Seriously? It's impossible to sneak up on those things. I swear. Serafina, what the fuck are you doing?
Oh. Fine work out there. You've accumulated enough points to advance our research. God. I sure freaking hope so. God. You've accumulated enough points to advance our research. You have our gratitude. Please come to Mr. Corbeau's office so we can discuss our next steps. We'll see you here soon. Oh boy. Hey, you two? Corbeau called me in just when I thought I was all done helping folks out for the day. Good, you're both here. Alright, Vinny, tell us what you've learned, would you? Certainly. Thanks to today's investigation, we've ascertained the following. First, there is a possibility that hyperspace Lumiose could affect the real Lumiose. To be specific, Pokemon observed in hyperspace might eventually reach this world as well. Guess this city's a tourist attraction even for Pokemon. Our second finding is that certain areas within hyperspace Lumiose appear to contain Pokemon at risk of rogue Mega Evolution. Rogue Mega Evolution? That's not good. The Pokemon in hyperspace Lumiose are weirdly tough already. If they rogue Mega Evolve, they might be too much for me and Day alone. You got that right. Those hyperspace Pokemon are hyper strong. Problem is, hyperspace Lumiose apparently gets unstable if too many folks head inside together. 4 people at once seems to be the point where things start going sideways, so 3's the limit. Which gave me an idea. What if we sent you in with a trainer good enough to cover for both Lyda and Naveen? Someone on our level? We're the ZA Royale's top 2 trainers, so they definitely have to be really strong. There's a perfect trainer waiting in the wings. You mean yourself? I'd be up for it, but you couldn't afford my services. There's a perfect trainer waiting in the wings. The sun, maybe? If anything, I think we'd be better off keeping her quarantined in one of her Zasan zones. I bet it's Grissom. Grissom. He's tricky. Very strong, but you can never quite tell what he's thinking. Ivor is very strong. You've got a point, but you know full well getting him to understand the situation would be a pain. Is it Canary? As if he'd just mess around and start live streaming a reaction video or something. Enough guessing. Let me introduce your new partner. Hey there. You must be Day. I'm Karina, the successor to a line of Mega Evolution gurus. And I want to test your skills right here, right now. Feel free to use my battle court. It's had the honor of hosting many a ferocious showdown. We'll do it proud, Corbell. Come on, Day, show me your stuff. Alright, Hibiscus is now closer to the level of the rest of my party. Okay. How comes he's just Jones? How comes he's Jonesing just you? I want a battle too. I look forward to seeing a fine battle from you. Well, Well, since I'm here, I might as well watch too. Not every day you get to see a battle like this. Mr. Corbeau has kindly allowed you the use of his office's battle cord. Office's private battle cord. Get going. Is this a real katana? We or not, it looks dangerous. Probably better not to touch it. So, I hear you're the trainer who got Zygarde to Mega Evolve and saved Lumiose. I want to see your skills for myself. And what better way than through a Pokemon battle? I've got one special request if you'll humor me. I want you to show me what Mega Evolution means for you and your Pokemon. So with that... let's roll. Oh, that's a lot of Mega Stones. Let's do this. Wait. Is this a remix of the Gem Leader theme? Oh, hell yeah. Successor Karina. Don't forget, you've got to show me how you and your Pokemon use Mega Evolution. $85, huh? Good lord. Alright, Hibiscus. Let's show Karina what we're made of. And how much we've grown. Well, mostly me. Because you weren't really there in my original run through Kalos. Let's give it all we've got! What an incredible bond you have. That was some amazing power. You are something special. I'm glad I saw your Mega Evolution. It showed me who you are. Kind and straightforward. Mega Evolution brings out a Pokemon's joy and strength. But too much power can take its toll on a Pokemon. The most obvious example of that has gotta be Rogue Mega Evolution. As the Mega Evolution successor, I want to help you two. Let's save these poor Pokemon from having to suffer Rogue Mega Evolution. See how good she is? With Karina on your team, you'll be set. Thanks for recruiting her, Corbeau. You three were probably fated to meet sooner or later. Just happened to be me who caused it. One last thing. Vinny and I discussed your survey work, and we've got one more request. Whenever you encounter a rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon in hyperspace, catch it. Vinny also mentioned you'll want to gather any hyperspace berries you come across. Already on it. So I figured you'd be ahead of the game. Hyperspace berries are what we're calling the special berries found in hyperspace Lumios. If you give Hoop a donut made with lots of hyperspace berries, it should power you up enough to go toe-to-toe with rogue Pokemon. I just so happen to have a couple such berries on me. Here, take one. Hyper Cherry Berry. Oh. Trippy. Certain curious berries are found only in the hyperspace, such as the Hyper Petsa berry or Hyper Oran berry. These hyperspace berries have more powerful effects and stronger flavors than regular berries, so they can produce higher ranked donuts. And what about me? What should I be doing? Looks like there's such a Storson in Rogue Sector Wrong, one that's got all the signs of Rogue Mega Evolution. We could enter Hyperspace Lumios from there. Roger that. Then I'll see you in Ruse Sector 1. There you have it, kid. You know what to do. Okay. Get some really good donuts ready. Move-tastic cherry curry donut. Boost the power of a single move type a little. donut topped with a bittersweet chocolate that has had raspberry worked into it. Reduces damage from a single move type by a little. Asper Jam Donut. Catching Power, Ground Level 1. So I'm assuming that there's gonna be Gimme Ghoul and Goldango in the decks. Joy. I get to fucking collect 1,000 of these all over again. Yay! First off, want to quickly do something at Quasartico. Huh? I just came by to deliver a cup of coffee to Vinny, but he was so busy he put me in charge here. I guess I'm running the Rogue Mega Evolution Simulator 3000 now? Oh. I can battle, basically. Oh, neat. They added a way to refight the... like, all of the Rogue Mega Evolutions. Hyperspace distortions, so weird. I kinda wanna poke this thing just to see what happens. Karina, no. I bet there'd be a panic over these if Quasartico hadn't told everyone they're looking into them. An overwhelming swell of mega power has been detected within hyperspace Lumios. A Pokemon inside must be about to Rogue Mega Evolve. Will you enter and calm it? Hang on, Karina. I'm coming too. Oops, sorry. I was so pumped up to see what Pokemon's gonna Rogue Mega Evolve, I forgot about you. Anyway, now that all three of us are good and ready, Hyperspace Lumios, here we come. Do your thing, Hoopa. Here we go. What in the... this doesn't look like Lumios. So, that Absol's about to Rogue Mega Evolve. You know what happens to Absol when it Mega Evolves? Its speed goes up. You know your stuff. I forgot, you've battled a Rogue Mega Absol before, right, Dave? Z told me. We've got a trainer who's battled a Rogue Mega Absol before, and Karina, the Mega Evolution successor. We can handle this rogue Pokemon. If all else fails, I've got Seraphina. I get the feeling that this is gonna be a bit different. I get the feeling that this isn't your normal... Yep! I figured.
Mega Soul Cannon. And now, Giga Drain. Hell yeah. Here we go. Absolute Z. Oh, fuck. Oh, do you always get a Mega Stone after you calm a rogue Pokemon? That must be the Pokemon saying thanks for freeing it from the pain of rogue Mega Evolution. Seeing it happen up close was really something. I could feel the danger, especially since it was extra strong from being in Hyperspace Lumios. Karina, you said that was Mega Absol Z? It sure was. I was shocked. Surprising coming from the Mega Evolution successor. Hey, Mega Absol Z was only discovered recently. I didn't think we'd run into one right away. Sir, in any case, it's good to know that the three of us can handle pretty much any rogue Mega Evolution. Do not jinx it, Urbane. Do not jinx it. Do not jinx it. Oh, thankfully, I had a pretty strong Pokemon that already had a pretty good type match up. Yeah, Day and Urbane, you two are fantastic trainers. I'm not surprised Team MZ managed to pull Lumios out of crisis mode. I think I can even learn. I think I can learn even more about Mega Evolution by helping with your surveys. The more I know, the deeper the bonds I can build with my Pokemon. Hey there. Hey there. Good work. Our instruments stopped picking up on those rogue Mega Evolution readings. Thanks for your help too, Miss Megastones. Taking down a rogue Mega Evolution alongside the Team MZ crew is pretty big. Guess you really deserve that Mega Evolution Successor title. Your efforts got us some valuable data too. We'll get to work analyzing it. Tomorrow we should have more to tell you. But today, hit the brakes and get some rest. Sounds good to me. I could sure use a what's that? A big golden Pokeball? I wonder if a Pokemon's gonna leap out of it. Wanna try hitting it with a move just in case, Dave? Oh, prize ball. Hyper Oranberry. Hyper Persimberry. Hyper Lumberry. Hyper Citrus Berry. It also contained what seems to be butter.
Well, I sure didn't expect to find butter here, but it looks like quality stuff. I'd go so far as to call it nice butter. You obtained a pack of nice butter. With it, you should be able to make even higher quality donuts than before. It even smells high quality. Let's go on, sir. I bet it'll be great for donuts. Good idea. I think it's time to head back to your home base at Hotel Z anyway. Oh, been a while since I stepped in here. Pardon me, might you be a guest? This is Karina, Team MZ's latest star helper. Ah, beg your pardon, and thanks for your help. I'm Naveen. I'm Lida. Good to meet you, Karina. And my name is Ansa. Hoop and I have the honor of lending Team MZ our services. Super thrilled to meet you all. Like Urbane said, my name's Karina. Now that the introduction's out of the way, we brought back something nice, Sansa. So weird, eh? Here, a stick of butter. We got it from a floating golden Pokeball. All that appeared after he defeated a rogue Mega Absol Z. Is there a story behind this butter? It turned up after we calmed the rogue Pokemon in Hyperspace Lumios. You know, it's weird how nothing in there is real, but the Pokemon and the items we find. Fascinating. If you don't mind, I shall borrow some to produce ever more and finer donuts. Now, I think Karina needs a welcome party. I'll get some food going. Excuse me, Karina. Did you say you've been to Hotel Z before? Sir have. AZ and I went way back. Once he started having trouble battling for himself, I entrusted him my Lucario to help. He left that Lucario to me. AZ told me how my Lucario helped you calm that first Mega Absol. He seemed so happy. So is your connection to AZ what brought you to Lumios? Yep, I'm here for 2 reasons. To pay my respect... Fuck, I can't speak! 1 second, gonna grab it. To pay my respects at AZ's grave, and help put a stop to Rogue Mega Evolution. Getting to try the special curry is a bonus. I had the honor of being so sad. Ordinarily, I'd treat you to one of my signature donuts, but dinner took precedence. Well, I can't wait to try one of your donuts soon, Ansa. So, now that you've met everyone in TMMZ, I've got a big favor to ask, which is to please let me stay here with you all while we get this mission done. No objections here. That'll make it easier for us to coordinate. I'll set you up with a room once dinner's done. Oh, has someone else taken room 301 now? That's your room? I wondered why it was always locked. Yep, it's mine. Looking forward to being hotel mates with you all. Hey, AZ. I made it back. I know I was too late to stop things from going wrong with the tower, but this time, I'll help however I can. Can't let those poor Pokemon in hyperspace Lumios keep rogue Mega evolving. I'll handle... No, I won't just handle them. I'll save them from any more suffering. The next day... Hyperspace wears me out. That old room of mine is the best. Felt like AZ was still there, welcoming me back. The hotel where I reside is so decadent that I can never quite feel relaxed there. Not surprised, you who got set up in a blessed spot. You come from one fancy family, Ansa. It seems that way. Both her coat and her apron are bespoke, if I'm not mistaken. You know, in all this craziness, I forgot to ask. Is it really okay for you to hang out here with us all the time, Ansa? Of course, my donut stop is here after all. Well, sir, but I think Lyda's still got a point. Don't you need to let the folks back at your hotel know about your donut shop and everything? Not to worry, I've been returning to my hotel at bedtime. A customer? Welcome. Oh. What do your senses tell you, Sandalore? A donut shop? I better report back. Target acquired in Hotel Z. Can we help you with something, Gwen? Not another word, fake fanatic. Team MZ! What the Well, looks like we've got some strong trainers here. You gonna battle her? Should we both battle him? No, Karina, wait. Don't provoke her. I'm not here to battle. I've got real serious business. Will you be needing a room? No. No battles and no rooms! Alright, LeBlanc, we hear you. Perhaps we could discuss this a little more calmly? Calm? Calm? There's no time for calm! At this rate, I'm risking the wrath of Lady Zilsund, and it's not gonna be pretty. I think you'll be able to explain the situation better if you take a deep breath. Okay. Lady Zasant has a close friend, whom he deeply respects and admires. The daughter of that friend has been staying at Hotel Ritzesheim. I was tasked with acting as both as bodyguard and babysitter during her stay, but now she's gone. Miss Sansa! Where are you? Here, like I said, our mission is complete. I'm leaving now. Oh no, you're not. I've been so worried about Miss Hansa and what Lady Zathant might do to punish my oversight. Now I'm so stressed I can't even see straight. I need a Pokemon battle to calm down, but I can't win on my own with my blood pounding like this. I don't see what you expect me to do about that. Come on, 2-on-2, us versus them. I need you on my team so I don't go off the rails. Day, pick a teammate. Me and Gwen are gonna team up for this one. You're irritating me in a somewhat evil-ish way. But I'll play along if I get to trounce the fake Kinetic. Now I'm being dragged into this. Why? Come on, Naveen. You gotta help Laban settle down, right? Go get him. Fine, fine. I'll see you all outside. God. Now that you got your that Absolute Z, I've got an important tip for you today. Mega Evolved Pokemon classified with Z have special characteristics. Less time to fire off moves, but quickly burn through Mega Power in exchange. As a result, they're not as well suited for long battles. Okay. Let's go! Are we doing this? I'm going to win, so I can leave and get some peace. Sisters in suffering. Sisters in suffering. Vandalore, Mega Ball. Finish them. Time for our secret weapon. Mega Evolve so we can drag these kids, Dragalzi. Wish we won that one. Winning's what gives a heated battle real meaning, after all. Your Pokemon signed with justice. That goes for both of you. Having another trainer at your side makes it much easier to keep a cool head in battle. But we still lost. My apologies. But we still lost. My apologies, Gwyn. I take full responsibility. I'm just happy that I got to team up with someone other than Eivor. Now, back to the matter at hand. I came here because I need to find Miss Ansa. As I said, Lady Zasant cares a great deal for her. If something were to happen to Miss Ansa, I shudder to think of the consequences. I don't care what happens to me. Well, no, I do care what happens to me. I care more about my duty as her bodyguard. So, Ansa's been here the entire time. Gwyn tried to tell you. Hello. What? I told you. Oh, got it. My blood must have really been pounding in my head. Well, what matters is that Miss Ansa is safe. Thank goodness for that. At least I can rest easy knowing she's in the capable hands of Team MZ. Will Zasant be alright with that, do you think? That is the question. I'm sure Lady Zasant would prefer to have Miss Ansa at Hotel Ritzelsheim, but Lady Zasant can be quite overprotective, and I'm sure Miss Ansa would feel cooped up. I cannot abandon my donuts. I've gotta keep working on them. My dream depends on it. Very well then. Miss Ansa, feel free to remain here. If anyone asks, I'll tell them you're still in your room at Hotel Ritzelsheim. However, I must insist that this matter be kept secret from Lady Zasant. If she finds out, it'll be your heads on the chopping block, Team MZ. I'll take my leave. Best of luck, and work hard at your donut craft, Miss Ansa. Alright, time to head back. I'm impressed, Laban. That was very considerate of you. You're too easily impressed. We're not all like Eivor, you know. We'd better not let Zasant find out about this, or she'll set Ansa in the Zasant zone. Hey, I need you, that team leader of yours, and Miss Megastones to come to my office. I overheard. Let's go. Hopefully this means they figured out something new to tell us. Our hotel is remarkably busy for how few guests we have. Guess we'll see you later, Day. Hyperspace Lumio Survey number 2. Alright. 4 berry donuts. There you are, my busy crew. Sorry to make you haul yourselves in here every time we need to have a meeting. Afraid we can't really help it, though. Folks seem to get spooked whenever they see me and Philip roaming the streets. And all calls will wear me down, you know? They don't have the warmth of a... They don't have the warmth of a... Fuck! They don't have the warmth of a... They don't have the warmth of a face-to-face chat. I keep tripping over my words. Anyway, down to business. Our research into hyperspace Lumios is coming along thanks to you all. We're still in the dark when it comes to that distortion hanging out over the tower. Hyperspace Rogue Mega Arena. Why do I get the feeling that this is gonna be Rayquaza? But, well, we managed to stumble onto a rather troubling discovery. Well, how troubling? It seems more of these pockets of hyperspace are appearing as time goes on, and they're beginning to affect our world too. We've started getting reports that Pokemon from hyperspace Lumios have been showing up here in regular space Lumios. If we're talking worst case scenario, hyperspace Lumios could eventually swallow the whole city. Come on, seriously? You've seen Lumios in crisis once already. Yes, sir, you wanna be so dismissive of this? Luckily, it's not all bad news. Thanks to your research, we can now detect hyperspace distortions that we couldn't before. Be warned, however, the parts of hyperspace Lumios beyond these distortions likely hold even stronger Pokemon. Bring them on. With the three of us working together, we can handle anything. Let's go scour different parts of hyperspace Lumios for berries and other ingredients. We've got to order up plenty of donuts from Sefansa. These ought to be of some help in your research day. 20 Ultra Balls. Sounds like you know what to do. Get to it. Eh. I fucked up. Okay. Well, I guess this is a good spot as any to stop to call it a night. Feeling pretty tired. See you guys. See you guys later. I'll probably do some more of this later. Like, sometime this afternoon, probably. Peace out.